There we go. Good. All right.
Captain.
Before we do anything, I actually do need to begin prepping. So to do that, I think I'm going to start by heading to the island. Uh, Before I do head to the island, I'm actually going to pretty much clear up my inventory. There's some things I need to do before I even start that. Better safe than sorry. So yeah. There. 'Cause I'm not worried about oxygen right now. How's it going? Oh, you called me? Hang on. You open Discord. Forgot about that. How's it going, buddy?
Oh wow.
What?
Audio. It's loud.
Grab this. Drop it. Put this in here. Huh. I don't see emotes since I'm watching for my TV and looking at at the chat thing, but so what I just see is the tags for the emotes. Jesus.
But how have you been?
Yeah, it could be better, could be worse. I'm heading up really quick because actually I don't need to. I could just head northeast because I know this is the direction I need to go. But I will
How does my
still
audio sound, by the way?
you sound fine. I don't know if you're coming through. Um, by the way, please don't just be spamming emotes. I've never minded when people use emotes, but please don't spam them.
Seek fluid intake.
I'd be on my PC, but my PC doesn't currently work.
What happened?
Tried to install a new graphics card.
And you fried it?
No, didn't try it. It just monitor is refusing to work with the PC right now.
Well,
So my friend wants to find out.
do you have the other graphics card?
That was my friend's, and he took it with him.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oof.
Yeah, and he also tried to re-add the old one as well. And did a few tests, but it didn't work with that either.
Damn. I was about to say, it's like, you shouldn't be floating.
Welcome.
I'm gonna grab these. I forgot to put the fucking Ruby up, but it's okay. I'm not worried about it. Plan to make more of these.
Captain.
So I think that should be okay, honestly. What do I have right now? Because since it only requires one lithium, that should be enough. Being honest.
Hmm.
Because for the most part, I just plan to use it to bring stuff. How's it going? Uh, Tanit? Tanit? I don't know how to say your name. I'll be real.
Miku has returned.
Hey, Miku. Best tree in the game. Welcome back.
Agreed.
Nom nom. Nom nom. Alrighty. Fair. I kid you not, like a little bit after you left, I managed to get everything. Like not even like I don't know, up 2 minutes after you had left, I managed to get the last things that I needed for the ceiling. The timing couldn't have been more ironic. That's fine. See you, Miku. You have a good day. Or night, whatever it is for you. See ya. I'm looking for specifically for metal salvage. That should be more than enough.
I wonder how expensive the Cyclops will be.
Oh, I've already showed you, and it's fucking ridiculous.
Also, what's unfortunate is every time I've tried to watch your stream, I've been having to be called for chores.
Who?
Luckily this time, I happened to get all my chores done before I started.
Fair enough. All right. There we go. All right, so here's my plan. Gonna start by because what I want to do is I want to have multiple multi-purpose rooms.
More space, more things you can place things in.
Less of that. I have a different plan for it. In fact, I still need to get the rest of the bioreactor fragments. So you know what? I think I might go do that.
Any other potential blueprints you're missing?
Not any that I really need. At least not at the moment. And you might be thinking, but isn't the nuclear reactor a good thing to have? Eh, yes. When it's not gonna probably cost like my entire life savings of everything I own, which it probably will.
Something you might want to work towards is prawn suit.
Oh no, don't worry. That's something in which like I'll be making this stream. However,
Oh,
so yeah, so remember here. Let me actually show you something. Uh, you know the Cyclops, right? How I showed you how I showed you this. Do you see how it says it requires 3 nickel ore?
mm-hmm.
That is obtained in the Lost River. Okay. Let me show you this. Let me show you the prawn suit real quick.
I see.
Also, crystalline sulfur, also Lost River.
So Lost River is our main point. You need to go.
Yep. That is why so what my plan is that I'm gonna make bases in the Lost River that'll be powered specifically by uh bioreactors.
Hmm, that's reasonable.
And at first you might be thinking, okay, well that kind of makes sense. But even despite that, isn't there something better you could do though? Nope. Cuz I can't take the risk of dying, and therefore I need to make sure that I have all that I'll have the ability to eat something, drink to keep me alive. I'll have to make sure that I have constant air, which and I can't get from the goddamn from the from the sea mods since I can't make the Mark II. Cause that also fucking requires goddamn nickel ore. So if I'm gonna pull
Doesn't the
this,
prawn suit give you
what is it?
oxygen? Doesn't the
Yes,
prawn suit give you oxygen as well?
yes, but you gotta think. I gotta have the prawn suit to benefit from that.
You did say you were making it this stream.
Yeah, but I don't have it yet. And you know, the Lost River is like 600 meters down.
Oh,
Do you see a problem with
that's
that?
annoying. Yeah.
There's at least a 60% chance I die if I just go for it right now. Unless I fucking prep for this shit. There's no way in hell am I living this. I'll be real. No way in hell.
Yeah, your steam moss can only go 300.
Yep. So,
Yikes.
so yeah, it's a big problem. As you can see, I already could have scanned all these. I just didn't care yet.
Hmm.
I've been putting it off.
New blueprint acquired.
What'd you just get hurt from?
One of the little bitey bastards.
I see.
Okay, time to switch over to tanks. I take it that that means that I've fully scanned the bitch. No, I have not. Bruh. This game, I swear to
Yeah.
God. It was this guy who bit me. Ow! Jackass.
I love how I'm like a 1 second behind. So you say ow before you even get hurt for me?
Oof. Aha! Here's what I'm looking for. Boom.
New blueprint acquired.
Nice.
Okay, good. It's not expensive. I was expecting to look at it and be like, yep. But no. Do I plan to build it? No. Not this playthrough. At least not for a while. But I do have other plans for what I want to do. Also, now that I've scanned the bioreactor, I'm scared. Oh, and that ain't bad. That's kind of easy. Let's fucking go.
Just
That's
wait
fair.
until you get to the Just wait until you get to the nuclear reactor.
Yeah, that ain't happening. I got a bad feeling. Because the nuclear reactor is literally the most overpowered, power source in Subnautica. So I feel like, without a doubt, they made that shit fucking ridiculous to make. If they
That wouldn't
didn't,
be surprising.
if they didn't, then I would genuinely be fucking shocked. Because, the fucking sea moth was ridiculously expensive. And it's not even that good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah.
Let's be real here. I only used the sea moth early fucking game. Because once I reach a certain point, I only fucking use the Cyclops paired with the prawn suit. And that's like, what, like 6 hours in, if that, in a normal playthrough for me. Again, if that. It usually doesn't even take me that long. If I'm actually trying. It doesn't usually take me that long. Alright, for now, I'm gonna put these up. There we go. Alright.
You know what I think would be a great addition to 2?
What's that?
Taming things.
I feel like that might be a little overpowered. And that's coming from somebody who goes fucking ham with inside the prawn suit. Although I will say this, so I do take pride in the fact that I'm not a bitch. By which I mean I don't use the stasis rifle and then just wing it what I want to kill. I will genuinely fight it to the death. I have almost died to a Reaper before because I almost fucked up my whole my repair and then combat chain. Did I die? No, but I almost did. I've also almost gotten eaten from behind because a fucking Reaper came, like, while I was fighting one Reaper, a different one came up from us and was like, "Yo, what's up?" And I'm like, "Oh shit!" And then I panicked.
Mm.
Like, we're talking full on panic, which I don't do
That
often.
would be terrifying. Just like while you're fighting one and like your back is turned, they come up from behind.
Literally, what happened? It was terrible. They were like, "What's up, motherfucker?" And I'm like, "Oh god!"
Nah, they said, let's join the party.
Alright, so here's my plan. In fact, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, I might actually not even use the depth module. At least not yet, because with what I plan to do, I plan to space out everything to a degree in which will ensure that I can survive. So honestly, I feel like it might just be better for me to have even more inventory space. I will hold on to the depth module, like keep it in my inventory for in case if I change my mind, or if I decide to put it on as like as I'm building stuff. But until then, no. In fact, I might just do this. Hang on. I'll just do this. Oh no, then putting it in
Put the
this one.
module in the storage.
I'll put it into this one since it's right next to the boom. I feel like that would be a lot more convenient.
Module thing. Yeah.
Now, in normal cases, you would never see me prep with this much fucking storage. I'll be real. Like we're
You're in a
talking
party squad. I think you need it.
literally. Well, actually, in normal cases, no, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I'm playing in hardcore. One fuck up, and that's curtains, man.
Yeah, one mistake and you're done.
Literally, that's the end of the run. GG, boys.
And with
It's not.
as far as you've gotten now, this might
That
be
would.
a rage moment.
Oh no, I would be done. I would end stream. I wouldn't be able to continue. Like for and that wouldn't be able to continue from then on that day. It would just be too fucking painful. I wouldn't be able to bring myself to keep going.
That's fair. What's your end goal?
My end goal? That is a great question. Oh wait, oh I know what you mean now. My end goal is I'm gonna once I get my happy ass down there and I start prepping everything. What I'm gonna do, all right, is I'm gonna build one of these fuckers. Come up, make sure that I don't die. Go back down, or what I'll do is I'll grab O2, or I'll come up, leave, grab O2 tanks, head back, put them away, so that way I'll have them there, so on and so forth.
Hmm. Or you could try and do something funny.
That being,
Build all the way down there.
I feel like that'd be way too many materials.
I'm not even just saying as in like a whole room. I'm just saying one tunnel going straight down.
That would be a lot of materials, though. You wanna know why? Because you can't make them at an angle. So I'd have to make this, alright? Connect them through this, and then use ladders. So it'd be 2,
Hmm.
4, and then, let me find the ladders. Hang on, one moment. Hang on. 6 fucking... 6? Just for the connector. So it'd actually be 8 just to make to make 2 tunnels apart. And you might be thinking, that doesn't sound super bad. It wouldn't be that far. It would be like 2 meters, if not one.
Hmm.
In other words, we would need like 1,200 fucking titanium to pull that shit off, man. That's not worth
You
it.
could
And that's even before you
you could
factor in even going into the goddamn place. It's
you
not.
could use them as checkpoints.
I mean, well, that's already what I'm gonna be doing. That's what this is. That's what this planet is. I plan to make a whole system of a one. I can stop at one area, okay? Get my O2 and everything back, eat something. I can then move forward, and then go to the next one, so on and so forth. So I plan to
Hmm.
space them out to a decent degree. But I also plan to make sure that as I'm spacing them out, I'll do it in a way in which ensures that I'm not gonna die getting from one to another. I'll try to place them in like more optimal spots. That was gonna bug the hell out of me. All right, let's see.
I'd
Oh.
recommend taking some food, by the way,
Yeah, that's the I plan to.
or go ahead and eat some food right while you can.
Well, that I should do as well. Gross ass plantain fruit. Best tree in the game, Bulbo tree. I will always say that whenever I eat it. Every time, it will
Hello,
never.
Froggy.
How's it going, Frog? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some stuff to make the bioreactors as well. If I'm being honest here, I only really need to make 3 of these. Because I need to have it to where, like, it'll be good enough to get me down there and allow me to get back up without any issues or worries. So that way, even if it takes a slow ass time for me to get back up, I'm not gonna die in the process.
Hmm.
If that makes any sense.
It does.
But I guess something else I could do as well is I could also put stuff into it to allow me to make a modification station. So that way, once I gather the things I need for the Seamoth, well, for the Mark II for the Seamoth, I can actually just make it.
Hmm.
Sure, I won't be able to make the Mark III yet, but I will eventually. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still kind of salty about how, like, 2 streams ago, I had literally just made swim charge fins, and then the next day, I literally find swim charge fins in a fucking time capsule. I'm still salty about that. I'll be real. I'm a bit salty about that. Also, lag spike. Alright, I need to put the lithium up. Also, I can remove this from that. Put the lithium and salt up. Also, I need to be grabbing
Oh,
these.
that was a good idea, Froggy.
What is it?
He put an entire Mark III depth module for a sea moth in his time capsule.
Man, it'd be nice if I was to find that time capsule. Although I will say this, I can't remember if that's one of the banned items, but there are some things in which you can't put in a time capsule because if you do, then your time capsule will never be found by anybody because they won't release it. That's why in order one of the items is like an ion battery. If you ever put that directly into a time capsule, your time capsule will never be found because it'll be flagged as it'll be flagged under something. I can't remember what it gets flagged under, but it's because they don't want people to be getting end game stuff early on. So they had made it to where anything that however, there is one way around that when it comes to the also welcome back. There is one way around the ion batteries, and that is by smuggling them inside of tools. You can put them inside of tools and put the tools inside of your time capsule, and the system doesn't detect it.
Hmm.
But other than that, yeah, no. If you just put stuff in there directly and it's like end game type stuff, it won't go. It won't pass. Go for it. I know one thing for sure. I hope one of my funny time capsules makes it. It should, but it since there's just so many that the system will have to go through. I don't know how long it'll be before mine gets accepted. And you might be thinking, well, what's your time capsule? So, it I basically threw a bunch of diamonds into the time capsule and then said, "Congratulations, my debt is now your debt. We're in this shit together."
Wow.
Basically, my time capsule's a middle finger. Again, being serious too.
That's crazy.
It's like, and do I feel bad? No, it's hilarious. Honestly, if I'm being real here, I wouldn't mind if I found my own time capsule. Because if I did, then that's free diamonds. And diamonds are needed to make batteries in this mod. So I'd be lying if I said that that was a loss. I believe so. But I can't be certain. Because for the most part, I, I, I just stopped caring about the time capsules. But yeah, there are some things in which the system just does not allow. Okay, now I need to make three iron, well not iron, three titanium bars. So that's gonna be fun. Fair. I think one of my funniest time capsules though has to be the one where this was before I knew about the whole system that in which prevents you from making your time capsule strong. But what I did was I threw like nothing but like ion power cells in, and then I said if you somehow die with all these, that's a skill issue.
Wow.
And something that I want that me and a couple of others after it was found out that you can like if you use the prawn suit you can pick up a a water locker that has items in it and it will retain its items. What me and a bunch of others like have decided that we're going to eventually do is we're gonna make the most goddamn overpowered storage locker. Well, what we're gonna make the most overpowered water locker and just put it in a time capsule and just
That's crazy.
it's like
Would that
congratulations, my entire world of resources is in this.
would
But
that work?
yeah, because you might be thinking, well, how would you pull that off? So you see, you put a water locker, okay, in a water locker, and a water locker, and a water locker, and a water locker.
I
And,
see.
at first you might be thinking, that surely that doesn't work, right? It does. I made a whole filing system at one point. That's not a joke, by the way. I made a whole fucking filing system. It was dumb as fuck, but it was hilarious. I'm just now realizing I need to head back immediately. No, I don't. I just got to ascend. That's what I thought. In fact, hang on. I'm actually going to check that. I want to see if my time capsule has been released yet.
That's a good idea.
I'm just scrolling through. I should be able to search for it. I'm gonna have to make like pick some random date back and like I don't know. Let's go with May 3rd, 2020. Still looking. Still looking. I changed my search keyword. Still looking.
I'd say if you just can't find it, probably just return to the game, I guess.
Maybe. I'm gonna try a little bit longer.
Also, did you notice my profile picture changed?
Uh,
I swapped it to something I drew.
alright, I'm gonna try one more keyword. If I can't, and if that doesn't help, then I'm giving up. Because it is always possible that it just didn't get accepted. And if that's the case, that's hilarious. But a little bit upsetting. Because I think that that would be a hilarious time capsule for somebody to find. Yeah, I can't find it. Oh well, I tried. But yeah, I made a time capsule which literally is just saying that whoever finds it is now is now sharing my debt. Which I found to be kind of funny. It's two. There we go, that's all I needed. At least at the moment.
This is so relaxing that I might be falling asleep.
Understandable.
Like I'm here just rubbing my eyes, trying to stay awake watching.
You wouldn't be the first. You wouldn't be the first. Probably not the last person to pass out watching my stream. And 3.
Could you imagine how heavy those things are?
What? The titanium ingots?
Titanium, yeah.
Probably excruciatingly heavy. Being perfectly honest. Sweet.
Riley must be jacked by the end of Subnautica.
Probably. You know what the funny part is?
Hmm.
He became a motivational speaker.
I could see that. The fact that he survived the literal aliens.
He survived way more than just that.
Yeah.
I don't want to be here. I look up and I just see the purple jelly tentacle thing, and I'm like, no, I'm good. I've died to those before in a hardcore world. I'm not doing it here. I'll pass. Thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't need the lid, but I'm grabbing it anyways. No point letting it fall and go to waste.
You know what you could do?
What's that?
Send that single piece of lead in a time capsule and say, write your will because you're about to die. That would be hilarious though. You send that to someone if they receive it. It's like,
They open it up. Well, no, I think it'd be funnier if what I did was I put expired food in it.
oh, that would be even worse.
And first you might be thinking, "Well, why specifically expired food? Or food that's like, completely decomposed?" Well, you see, because that means I never came back for it.
That's crazy.
In other words, they know that I'm dead. Either dead or I've lived and escaped. But it's likely the first one.
That would just write a small story in itself.
Yep. This is bad. Never mind, we're good. I almost forgot I didn't have any of the other O2 tanks on me. So I wasn't paying attention, so I wasn't really giving a shit about my O2. And then I'm like, wait a minute. You know, I would have been dead if I didn't have the air filter
And that would have been your own doing.
right here. If I didn't have this, I would have been dead. Because swimming up wouldn't have done shit for me. Because the air would have still been poisonous.
Yikes.
Um,
Now all you have to do is just survive and get to the end.
Pretty much. We'll have to do that. I have to get cured.
Kind of trying.
Continue.
Riley is like lucky to be alive.
Literally.
I can't imagine starting out with nothing and surviving.
I mean, I could, but you know, all my tools would look like dog shit and probably not work.
Yeah.
It'd be like, all right, I'm gonna make a scanner. Put stick next to stick. Surely this'll work.
No. Here's my scanner, pokes with a stick.
Yeah. Well, it's moving, so it's probably alive. Diagnostic. Um, so here's my current analysis. It's definitely alive. That's about it.
Just imagine being in Riley's situation to where you come up to, you're in the sea, you drive up to a leviathan in a sea moth. That would
Yeah.
be terrifying.
Oh yeah. Well, it depends on which Leviathan it is.
Really any. From the size of them, it would just be terrifying alone.
Not. I wouldn't say that a reefback would be that scary.
Oh, well, Reefback, definitely not, really.
And they are still
But then
Leviathan.
again,
That's why I
it's
said.
not one of the hostile much.
Yeah, but that's why I said it depends on which Leviathan. With the Reaper, absolutely. Bro probably shit himself. Multiple times over. Man, I am not
What
finding
would be
shit.
even more what would be even more terrifying is the ghost, the ghost Leviathan Reaper or something. No,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I forgot the name.
It's just the Ghost Leviathan.
Okay, I was like,
Also, that's
I'm
not
either Reaper-
terrifying. They are territorial, but they're not that bad. They're not that dangerous.
It's more the idea of seeing something just appear out of darkness.
Hell, that couldn't even happen. They look and glow in the dark. If you somehow
True.
missed that, then that's a your problem. I'll be real. Now with the Reaper, yeah, you absolute panic, terror, and sheer terror. But again, that would be only if I was inside of the game.
Yeah.
Because at this point, I could literally lose my sea moth. Like have I, it could get destroyed by a reaper, and I'll just casually swim away and be like, well, fuck, I gotta rebuild that shit now. Because I've had that happen
Mm,
before. I was playing hardcore, and a reaper was like, "Yo, what's up?" And you know how like they're supposed to let go.
hmm
He
This
let
one didn't.
go, but then he picked it back up immediately. He threw it right back into his
I
mouth.
see.
So he it I wound up in like a loop where he just kept destroying it until you know it just finally reached that point and exploded. And then I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
He wanted you dead.
He really did. He didn't succeed though. He wanted it, but he failed.
I mean, to be fair, everything in this ocean, except for the small fish that you can eat, won't basically went dead.
Pretty much.
So,
To them, we food.
also, nobody realizes, but technically, if this planet were to actually exist, this is one of the more suitable planets for life.
It really is, yeah. Well, not in this mod, but like in the actual game, well, vanilla game, yeah. It absolutely
Because it
is.
has, like, everything you need to live.
Yep.
The fact that it also has, like, Earth resources, too.
But not much is a given because for the most part, the periodic table of elements doesn't change. Have we discovered new elements? Yes, but I think like the most recent new element that was discovered like a year ago.
But then again, if you think about it, if you go to a far planet, there might be whole new resources that you've never even seen before or interacted with.
Yeah, but you have to think about the like the chemical and atomic processes that they have to go through in order for that to be possible. So while it is possible, it's
Earth
highly
is,
unlikely.
Earth is unique in the sense of, like, using a lot of pressure to make specific materials
Yeah.
and a lot of things.
So I
Humans
said,
have
what?
gone a long way with that, but it's also other planets, if they do it in a different way, it might create different materials. An ice planet, for instance, if certain materials are used or created in certain ways, it might make new materials.
Eh, not really, because in the event that like for example, so the reason as to why everything has to be so particular in order to create something is because once one factor, if it's not it there, the chemical process just does not occur. Which is why when I said earlier that while it is possible that there could be that other elements could exist, it's immensely unlikely. But as I said, it is still possible, just incredibly unlikely.
It's not impossible, but it's not entirely possible in a lot of ways.
Literally, yeah. In most cases,
I mean,
science
to
would
be
say
fair,
that that shouldn't be the case, but by that I'm referring to there being like being more elements. However, at the same time, it could just be that the chemical processes in which need to be occurring in order to create that other element just haven't been found yet. That's so you're not wrong, but you're not exactly correct. If that makes any sense.
yeah.
Because you're absolutely right about it being possible that there are other elements, but it's just highly and I mean highly unlikely. 'Cause like I said, after what, like 40 plus years, we only discovered one new element.
Yeah. Through the current human means, there's no way of discovering if we have more or new elements.
Nope. So for the moment being, I will stand by the fact that while it is possible, it's unlikely. If I'm looking for silver, I should be
For
looking here because
instance,
I can
evolution
find
always
shit
finds
here.
a way.
Yeah, but that's evolution.
Seek fluid intake.
God damn it. Seek fluid intake. I don't wanna. I wanna find silver. And I'm beginning to worry that I'm running out of king deposits.
I mean, the scanner room does have the ability to search for specifically silver
Well,
and
yeah,
other
but
materials.
I would have to be searching for the deposits, not the silver itself, because I can't really mine silver. I would need the prawn suit, which I don't have.
Hmm.
Signs stabilizing.
So I, yes, that would be ideal. In the event that I had the prawn suit, I assure you, I would not be here. I would be in the mushroom forest right now, just fucking mining silver. Because that's my go-to whenever I need to mine something in particular. And that's also why I like setting up in the mushroom forest biome. Because for one, there's so many deposits of pretty much everything that you'll need for most builds. But at the same time, it's also so spacious that having room to build anything isn't an issue. You're pretty much always going to have that room that you need. And
Yeah.
let's say that you're thinking that, oh no, but it you may be right about that, but at the same time, like there's all those things that stick out. So, well, there's all the mushroom caps that stick out, which kind of prevent you from building in some places. So you see, there's an easy fix to that. You take the sea moth and you ram it, it destroys it. I'm not kidding. You can literally destroy the mushroom caps. Should you?
Hmm.
No, but you can.
Don't mind the sound that you're about to hear. I caught a lightning bug in my room, and now I'm flushing it down a toilet.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
It flew off of my blanket,
Oof.
so it kind of jump scared me.
There. Honestly, you should have just should have just released him outside. Flushing him down the toilet's a little bit cruel.
Yes, but then again, anyone else in my house would have been freaking out from that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I happen to keep my actual cool and not say anything.
That makes sense.
My mother is deathly afraid of bugs and spiders.
The first fucking sandstone I find in a while, and it gives me goddamn lead. Yippee. Thanks, game. Real cool. Come here, you little shit. Come here. Come here. Coward! I gotta swim up. Because if I don't, then I'm likely going to drown. Especially if I get bunnied on by a mesmer. That would be unideal. You might be thinking, why do you hate mesmers so much? The bastard got me killed. I was literally right next to my
Yeah.
goddamn. I was literally right next to the life pod, and bro was like, "Look at me! Look at me!" So I'm over here like, "Come on, come on!" I'm like, "Right here, please, please, no, no!" And then yeah, I ran out of O2 and I fucking drowned. And I didn't take that very well.
Yeah, I watched the whole thing happen.
I was mad. Do you blame me? That was bullshit.
No. Yeah, it was.
I was literally like, alright, I just gotta get back to my life pod and then I'll be okay. And then bro's like, yo, look at me! Aren't I pretty? And I'm like, no, 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 no. I'm like,
Yeah.
and I was literally just talking about how that was the reason as to why I wanted to kill the mesmers, is because I was worried that bullshit might happen. And then bro's like, speaking of which, watch me do exactly that.
Bro was like, let me do what you said for me not to do.
Literally. I had to eat it because if I left it there, it would, I didn't want to take the risk of it causing lag. Sure, the risk was low, but even still, it was still a slight risk. And even a millisecond of lag could mean death if shit goes real south at a bad time.
Yeah.
Therefore, I was not taking the chance. Otherwise, I would have just dropped it and then left. Now, you might be thinking, so why exactly are you even keeping it anyways? Didn't you just only get that because you had missed the mesmer? Yep. But I kind of needed to make it anyway, so you know. Oh well. Wiring kit. Because I wanted to put a bioreactor in the main base as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And there we go. There's everything I need for the bioreactors. For that. Let's see. There's one, two. And then there's the third one. Door grow beds. I also need exterior. There it is. Alright. So I need to be able to make 3 of these. Well, I need to be able to make 3 interior. I'm also looking for that last piece of silver that I need, so that way I can make the the wiring kit for my bioreactor.
Hmm.
But then I just need one piece of silver. Because I already have one in my inventory, I just need one more. Although the life pod isn't super far, I still should be heading back. Because I should actually grab the other O2 tanks. Rather than taking the risk of drowning. Because I do plan to go kind of far out as I'm looking for metal salvage. It's two. What a fucking lead I have on me, man.
Just make sure you don't get lead poisoning.
Oh, be quiet. God damn it. I mean, it's not the goal, but you know, it's possible. Imagine.
That was a good one though.
I'll admit it was dumb as hell, but it was kind of funny. I will get props when it's due. Since I only need 2 more titanium in order to complete the third indoor grow bed. I'm gonna find some normal ass outcrops like this. You never get fucking copper when I need it, but whenever I don't want it, that's all I fucking find. Man, this game's a bitch at times. Like, what's that? You want titanium? Well, here's some copper. What's that? You need copper? Well, here's some titanium.
I mean, what if you're trying to look for one thing and you find the other?
It's a pain in the ass,
Use the use the game against itself.
pretty much. That's the only way you're gonna benefit from it. Let's be real.
Yeah.
There have been times when I've literally jokingly said, "All right, I'm gonna go look for some copper." When I need a titanium and I break one, get copper, and I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Like I said, the game just does
When,
not ever give you what you need when you need it. It's annoying.
yeah. The game is sentient.
It feels like it sometimes, I'll be honest. All right. So I believe that that is all of those because it's one, two, three, and then one, two, three. Yep, all of those. So now I just need the I need the three exterior grow beds. God damn it, I'm realizing something. You know what I forgot?
Mm.
Probably one of the most important things. I've been thinking, what do you mean by that? What could you possibly be forgetting? You see, how the fuck am I gonna get in without a door? My dumbass damn near forgot about making doors. You know, that might be a bit important.
Mm. Yeah, maybe. But don't you also need to power the areas for
You mean,
oxygen?
well, yeah, I already have that covered and planned out. You might be
Okay.
thinking, well, what do you mean by that? What are you gonna do? So, here's the plan, okay? So, starting it off and getting it first powered, I could do one thing in particular, which would be really fucking stupid, but it would work. And they might be thinking, okay, well, what's that, smart guy? I put a single fish in there just to get it started.
Ah, I see.
It won't do it won't provide. Actually, there's a better thing you could do. I'll be real. You want to know the best early game power source? Well, the best early game
Mm.
thing which you could put in a bioreactor?
But
The acid mushrooms. And at first you might be
um,
thinking, well, what makes you say that? So let me read to you something, okay? Uh, acid mushrooms, Subnautica. All right. So one acid mushroom equals 210 power. Okay?
okay.
So, here, let me double check this. I could be saying this wrong, but I know for sure that this is the best one early game. Yeah. So for every single slot in the bioreactor, it'll like it it produces 210 units of energy. And at first you might be thinking, well, that doesn't sound super good, right? Actually, that's phenomenal, and there's a reason for that. So the bioreactor has let's see, before 16, no, before 8, 12, 16. 16 slots, okay? It has a maximum
Mm-hmm.
power of 500.
Okay.
It only draws from the materials in the bioreactor at like whenever it loses power.
Mm,
And what's 210 times 16?
a lot.
3,360. All right.
Yeah.
You can probably guess why that's fucking good.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'll be the early game power. That'll be my power source for those bioreactors. And the best part about it is that since it's acid mushrooms, fauna don't eat them. Unlike unlike the kelp, fish will actively eat these. And these, even though you would expect them to be really good due to how big they are, they're not really that good. Like for example, let's see, trying to think of blood oil. So one one but like blood oil sac provides 420 energy, okay?
Okay.
You can only fit 4 blood oil sacs in the bioreactor.
Yeah, so that wouldn't be worth it.
Nope. So, without a doubt, this is the best.
That makes sense.
And I don't care who the hell it is, like what kind of monster trying to tell me to put a goddamn cuttlefish in a bioreactor. It ain't happening. I will fight you to the death before I put a goddamn cuttlefish in a bioreactor. It just ain't fucking happening. They're too goddamn cute. They fucking give you a high five, man. I'm not killing them. I refuse. I'm not doing it. I've never done it, nor will I. Sure, some people will say that it's the best, like for power, since it supposedly provides infinite power. But I'm not a monster. I'm not fucking killing a cuttlefish just for infinite power. Thanks, but no thanks. Exactly. Just use nuclear. In the event that you need to feel like you have infinite power, just use fucking nuclear power because one rod it provides like 20,000.
Mm.
And bear in mind, one nuclear reactor has a maximum power of 2,000, I think. All right. So you're pretty much fucking set since it holds 4 rods. I could be wrong about like how much they provide and shit. Like I could be saying that wrong, but even if I am, the point is it's literally the most overpowered power source. Even though even though the yeah, they do in fact run out. It just takes a very fucking long time. Like you'll never see a nuclear reactor rod run out in a normal playthrough. unless you're fucking constantly draining power. Yeah, that's. I thought it was around 2000 and something. But yeah, I said unless you're constantly draining power, like you'd have to have like fucking six like water filters, and even that's gonna take a while to drain them all. So if you ever run out of power with a nuclear reactor, you did it on purpose. Or at the very least, you weren't paying attention. Yeah, that's the reason as to why there's 4 slots, because it's not unlimited power, but you just get so much from it that it feels unlimited.
Welcome aboard.
I'm gonna go ahead and close Opera GX. Oh wait, doesn't cause a lag. Yeah. By the way, that wasn't lag. That was me just looking at. I was quickly looking at my taskbar.
Mm.
Let's see. Um. Yeah. Exactly. They're literally that overpowered. So like I said, if you ever have a nuclear reactor run out of power, you clearly did it on purpose. Because they're just way too overpowered. I myself in a normal playthrough wind up having like 4 nuclear reactions. And you might be thinking, why? I just like having that many. Because then I just never have to worry about it. I never have to worry about my loss of power being faster than my incoming power. So I can just build whatever I want. There we go.
I might have to leave ya.
Alrighty.
It was nice chatting.
With you as well. I'll talk to you later, man.
Peace. Talk to you later.
And closing Discord. Let's see. What's next? What do I want to do next? Um, Actually, I already have all of those now. So I can get rid of that. Why, thank you. Because now with that, I now have all of the the titanium that I needed. So thank you, Mr. Stalker. Wait, you would consider it weird to have two vehicle modification stations at one base? Oh no, no, not at all. In fact, I do that all the time. I have one for my prawn. I do the exact same thing. I have one for my prawn suit, one for my sea moth. I just haven't made I haven't made a prawn suit yet, so I haven't made a second thing yet. So I haven't had a need to. So yeah, no, I don't find that weird at all. And before I go there and I start doing what I intend to do, I am going to have to make sure that I am where I'm heading is in fact where I need to be, or where I think I'm going. Because if not, then that would be kind of unoptimal. So I will have to double check the map. Because if I go there and then start building shit and then find out that I'm in the wrong spot, I will be very annoyed with myself. I don't think I would. I don't think I'm heading. I don't think I'd be in the wrong spot. I'm pretty sure that where I intend to go is correct, but it's better safe than sorry. In fact, you know what? No, I don't even need to go check because I'm because I'm positive that's it because where I always go whenever I'm going into the Lost River. So I genuinely don't need to go check. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm fairly positive that is in fact where I'll be needing to go. So like I said, that's where I always go. Now what? Let's gather some quartz. I need to collect exactly 3. Let's head southwest. If I go that way, I'll be more likely to find quartz, since that'll be the grassy plateau. And yeah, no, I wouldn't. Well, like I said, I wouldn't find that weird at all. I prefer having that. That's a creature egg. Quartz. Quartz. And quartz. Now there is something that I will want to show you guys here in a bit, and it's something hilarious that some of you might not know it is a thing. And I only found it when I was like, since I only know about it because I used to base in the grassy plateau. That used to be the only place I would go to base, but then I wound up like trying to base in the. I wound up trying to base in, well, the kelp forest. Well, whatever the hell you want to call this. It is the kelp forest, but you know, still. And that sucked. And then I eventually decided that I wanted to try, even though I wasn't sure about how I'd feel about it. I wanted to try basing in the mushroom forest. And after I did, I've never stopped basing in the mushroom forest. That's my go-to now. I think the only way acid mushrooms would be better is if I could place them inside of the base, but that's not really an option. Well, by that I mean like I think that's the only way that they would be even more goated than what they are for the bioreactor. I'm not going to be eating this, not until I absolutely need to. In fact, we're heading northwest, because I'm heading to the safe shallow, so that way I can make some bottled water. Actually, no, I needed to head northeast. Whoops. Unless I'm just completely wrong about which way I need to be heading. Which is possible. It was fucking southeast, maybe. Yeah, it was southeast, my bad. Whoops. This is why I'm not the man with the map. Something that I think would have been cool is if we could actually grow these. Alas, that's not an option. Yep. That is literally like one of the best. In fact, no, that is, in my opinion, the best place to base. You have great taste. Because it's not a dangerous place to be as long as you don't go to where the Reaper's at. And in order to go to where the Reaper's at, you have to be intentionally heading that way because he's pretty fucking far out. And he's even away from the fucking mushroom forest. So you have to be intentionally heading that way in order to reach him. And if you do that, that's your fault. Except for one time, I did have one situation where the Reaper had migrated so far to he had actually reached my base and I had to kill him. I wasn't gonna kill him yet, but bro literally was outside my doorstep, and I was like, "Yeah, this ain't it." I'm not gonna have to play tag with the fucking Reaper just to get back into my base. Sorry, buddy. It seems your time has come. Even still, I will still always prefer the, you know. Only prefer the mushroom forest. Disinfected water. Disinfected water. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, I think what I'm going to do
Welcome aboard, Captain.
is I'm gonna start by I'm gonna try and free up quite a bit of my inventory. By only having one spare tank. by doing that, I'm now going to reorganize these. So that way, like, for example, which means I also have to do this. I have to reselect all of these. That, yep, that. Playout reactor. Actually, no, I think that's everything. No, it's not. There'll also be this and this. Cool. There we go. There's 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 6, and then 2. It might also be wise if I was to place beacons down at the bases. So that way I don't drown trying to find them. So 6. And then there's 2. In fact, we'll just do this. Clear this shit out. Alright. So yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. Double check. Yeah, 10 and then 14. So we need 14. And then we'll do that. And we'll place the 1 acid mushroom for this one into here. And then and alongside the quartz, right? Yeah. Alongside its quartz. There we go. Here's that. And then in here will be the everything for the reactor. All for the reactors. Now this will be a multiple trip journey, I'll be real. This isn't gonna be a one and done trip. But that's perfectly fine. But I do need to prepare for it. That way there's zero chance of me dying. Which means I should also make the med kits. And once I do, I need to make sure that I can hold the entirety of one base. So that way, like when I go up in order to make the second trip, there's zero chance of shit just going south. If that makes any sense. Three med kits should be more than enough. Perfect. Alright, let's make sure we can hold everything that we need. We cannot. Because that is only one base, but that's not the reactor. So we're gonna need one, two, three, four, five more inventory slots. Which means we can actually we can actually not have any of the tools that we're not going to be needing. We're not going to be needing the reporter tool. We're not going to be needing the scanner. We're not going to be needing the laser cutter. And what we can do, we can actually not bring two disinfected waters with us. But I guess another option would be if I was to turn my survival blade into a thermo knife. And then, because then what I could do is, in the event that I get low on hunger, then I could kill the fish, eat the fish, and that would make up for food loss. Because I could drop one of these and not have this, or this on me. Um, I mean, I guess I could get rid of one of those infected waters. In fact, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'd rather keep the food. Get rid of one of the infected waters. Put these away because I want to keep my survival blade on me due to one simple fact. In the event shit goes real south, I'm gonna have I if I don't have my survival blade on me, I would just be screwed. By which I mean, like, let's say that a warper decides to be like, "Yo, what's up?" I would be literally doomed if I didn't have my survival blade. Well, not really, because I could just swim away, but at the same time, if they start funning on me and repeatedly teleporting me, I am screwed. And that is always technically possible if I get really unlucky. And I'd rather not take the risk. So it's better safe than sorry. Again, though, I will turn my survival blade into a thermo knife, though. A thermo blade. Gonna need this. Um, this, and oh no, I plan to. I'm just planning ahead. What I meant to throw in there. Yeah. I said that is 100% the plan. I'm just prepping before I even do anything. So, because I'd rather not take the risk of dying from dehydration or from not having food. That wouldn't be very ideal. I just like I go through all this effort and preparation just to die. Like I said, that would be highly unideal. So I'm making sure I prepare for every scenario. Silicon rubber, lithium battery. Yep. And there we go. I try to make sure that I fully replan stuff before I do anything. Yeah, this should be good. Double check out everything. Yep. Yep. Also, yep. And yep. We're good.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Well, apart from one thing. In fact, because of that fact, I might. Eh. Nah. Let's go ahead and head that way. You know, I hate to say it, but I'm actually gonna trade out my So I'm gonna trade out one med kit for the repair tool. I think that might be wise. That way I don't have to worry about my Seamoth going kaboom. Fact. Let's actually grab everything we need first. So that way, our very first time that we get there, we'll already have everything that we need for our first build. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that's everything. So what this means is I can actually have unless I fuck something up somewhere, I can actually have you know, I can actually have that other med kit. So I'm gonna head back really quick just to grab it. Why carry the extra O2 tank when I have the Seamoth oxygen? You see, so if I travel upwards too fast, I'll die from the bends. So I need to make sure that I don't die from the bends while I'm just trying to fucking get up, like to the Seamoth. If that makes any sense. Also, how's it going? It's over here. Grab this. Yeah. Now, since I did use O2 in order to get over here, I'm gonna grab this. It's gonna be a while, man. I haven't even made the fucking Paran suit because, a moment, a moment. This is why. You know where you know where nickel is obtained, right? And you might be thinking, well, can't you just use the stasis rifle? I'm not a bitch. I don't use the stasis rifle. Only cowards use the stasis rifle, and then proceed to wail on the unable to move Leviathan. Bingo! So that's why I'm preparing this bullshit that I'm doing. Should be this way, honestly. And if not, then it's over here. I'm looking for a very particular place. Did I say you could bite my goddamn seam off? See, this right here is Grand Reef. Is that what I'm looking for? Rude. Probably this over here. Being perfectly honest. I'll know it when I see it, but it might take me a moment to find it. Ah, yeah, this is it. Yep, here it is. Alright, here's where I'll set up my first way station.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Not that one. Nope. Aha!
towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Yeah, don't even think about it, bucko.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Then you could put this like here. And there we go. That is the first way station. Oh, you guys saw that? Yeah, that would have been the bends. That could have killed me if I fucked up. Di- didn't stop fast enough. Okay, this will be where I'll put. Will be where I'll put the next way station.
production offline. Power restored.
You can probably see what my plan is. If not, I don't know how.
Welcome aboard.
I had forgotten to place the this. Hate to say it, but we're heading back. Goddamn, what a waste of time. It's fine. But yeah, as you guys can see, the way I'm placing these is to make it to where I have a marginally decreased chance of drowning. And I'll also have food, also have like a source of food. This one. Now we head back. I think what I'll do too is when I place the beacons, I'll place their I'll also write on them what their depth is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The main reason for that is because by doing this, it'll allow me to know exactly where I need to go in order to get out safely. Because going down is the easy part, because I can easily navigate back to like back to my waypoints, going heading down with these. But it's heading up that's an issue.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
And I'll make this one my last waypoint. Right here. Any moment. Any minute now. Once I find a spot I can place it. Any minute now. Finally! And this will be here.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
And this will go here.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
For those of you who don't know why I place them before I slash is there's actually a reason for that. So if you ever have like mushrooms in a grow bed, uh the acid won't hurt, like you don't get affected by the acid. So you won't take damage from trying to collect the seeds.
Welcome aboard, Cap.
And that is the fourth, well not the fourth, but the third way station. Alright. Way stations are built. And I'm getting the fuck out of here. even if only momentarily. Well, I do want to look in it, not yet. I may be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. I'll be real here. This is probably the worst place I could be exiting from. But as long as I'm fast, I should. Bro. So as long as I'm fast, I should be a-okay. Yeah, this is why I need to make the beacons. So that way I can literally mark my, like, where I'm going at. I can mark, like, waypoints. I would say so, honestly. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get the fuck out of here. In fact, I can now put the depth module back in it. Alright. Also, my theory is that the reason as to why that shit's turning red as I'm going up is that if I ever jump out of the fucking out of the sea moth, or if I get teleported out, I think I'll die. Because I think that's from the bends. Which is bad to think about, since I have a bad habit of immediately jumping out of the sea moth whenever I reach my destination. So, yeah. Not exactly ideal. All right, so yeah, our waves points are now created. So we can now go to the Lost River without fucking dying. Though at the same time, I am going to put some things along the way for safety measures. Like for example, I want to put in every single one of those a first aid kit maker. Whatever the fuck it's called. Oh. No. No. Okay, first medical kit fabricator is what it's called. Yeah, I want to put silver. Oh. God damn it. How's it going? You keep dying in the Aurora? From radiation? Or are you dying from a lack of O2? Or is it from the, or is it from the bleeders? O2? My advice? Ultra high capacity tanks. Uh, make your way down into the jelly shroom caves. Get the blueprint or get the data box for the ultra high capacity tanks, and then make 3 of them. Well, actually make 4 of them because I was on my last. I think I remember correctly. I was on my last one, which lasted me all the way back. Well, actually no, I was on my last one before I finished repairing it. So yeah, I do recommend having 4. And I also recommend that before you go in or you start heading in, that you make sure that you take advantage of the brain coral that's very close by, and you refill your O2 all the way before you start making your way over to it. Because there's some brain coral that is incredibly close to the Aurora. So you can take advantage of that to get your O2 back up really high before you start heading in. Your crush depth actually, so if you get it becomes 500 the moment you put on yes you can. Your crush depth becomes 500 the moment you put on the what's it called? The radiation suit. The radiation suit, even with even without the helmet, like if you put on if you're using the rebreather, the radiation suit itself is 500 crush depth. I'd show you. Yeah, I'm being dead serious. I'd show you, but I trashed mine after I made this because I no longer needed it. I literally threw it in this garbage can because my Aurora is already repaired. Yeah, because since my Aurora is fully repaired, I saw no reason to keep it. Because if I kept it, it would just be pointless. Because literally, the although it took like several real life hours, if not like an entire literal day, uh, the radiation did eventually go away. Took a fucking long ass time though. It was annoying. I was beginning to think that it wasn't going to go away. Like, I'll be honest, I was beginning to doubt it was ever gonna go away. Okay, so I no longer need to make where is it? This, this. I might make this. I'm debating it. What difficulty am I playing? Everything is on death run except damage, aggressiveness of a fish, and the what's it called? The power draining. And that was because I literally died 16 times, and I'm being real here. That power draining was just a nuisance. It wasn't that it didn't make it hard. It was just really fucking annoying. And you might be thinking, well, what do you mean by that? Is it power draining hard? It wasn't actually draining. It just made it to where whenever I did something that would require 5, it did 15. That shit was annoying. It took fucking forever to make one goddamn O2 tank. So I said that shit was fucking annoying. And since I plan to fight all of the Leviathans anyways, and I know how dumb that sounds, but I'm gonna do it anyways. But since I plan to do that, I felt having the aggressiveness be normal kind of made sense. Since it's not gonna matter eventually, since I'm gonna go fucking mollywop them all. Also, if you really want to, you could also do what I'm doing right now. Well, what I already done, which is you can make waypoints in the jelly shroom caves. By waypoints, I mean you can go to the other island, well, the Degassi Island, in order to get the multi-purpose room. All right, and then you can once you get that, make sure you have the bioreactor. I also recommend also getting the exterior grow bed, because once you have those 3 things, then you pretty much have like the perfect everything you need to make waypoints to get from point A to point B. And the reason for that is because like you'll have something in which will be constantly generating oxygen, in which won't really be draining power. You can always put stuff in it that will drain power, and that won't be a big deal because you can use acid mushrooms as the power source, since for one, they grow pretty goddamn fast. You never get far enough for a building tool. Like I said, my advice, actually, the best place you can go for in order to get your first the pieces of what's it called, a magnetite, is I'll actually show you. Mine is southwest. And it's actually really fucking close to the goddamn to the safe shallows. It's literally it will literally just be I think that would be it's yeah, it's literally it'll be literally south of safe shallows. That's what I'm gonna show you here in a moment. This wreck right here is what you'll be looking for. I recommend that before you do anything that you make sure you have like I recommend making 4 O2 tanks. And I specifically mean that you weren't going to be wanting to make high capacity ones so that way you can get way further. That's what I've done. That's what I did. And it took multiple attempts, I'll be honest. But it wasn't because of the it wasn't because of that. It was because my dumbass just kept fucking trying to make it down and well, I couldn't find the goddamn correct entrance for the jelly shroom caves, and I kept dying from lack of O2. And then eventually I said, "Screw it! I give up on this plan." And then I died from O2, like trying to get the goddamn Sea Glide. So I eventually just decided to go back to my original plan, but I kind of changed up how I did it. But instead of doing what I did, which was by making a tube and then using pipes in order to get down, I highly recommend just making waypoints. It would be way fucking easier and way more efficient. Plus, you won't use as much fucking titanium. So, like I said, once you get to this wreck right here, you're just gonna head this way, and then right down here is where you'll be going. That'll be in order for you to get your magnetite for the builder. As I said, you'll be entering here in order to get your magnetite for the builder. And then once you do that, then you can start establishing waypoints in order to get to the ultra high capacity. And your waypoints will also act as a safe haven for like let's say that you get low on health. You can have like you can put inside them the the medical the medical kit fabricators. So that way, in the event that like you for some reasons like get attacked, because you can easily avoid the crab snakes, but in the event that they do wind up attacking you, then you can always like take advantage of your waypoints in order to get inside and then heal up before you get back out and then head to your next waypoint. Or head to where you're going to go to build your next waypoint. That's not surprising. But that's also why it'd be a lot more important to have the waypoints. Otherwise, you are going to be fucked. Now, will it be a bitch and a half to try and build it? Yeah. But as long as you're careful, you should be okay. You will have to be very careful, though, without a doubt. But I take it you're also playing on hardcore? That would be my guess. Yep. Yeah, that was the reason as to why I gave myself the leeway of making the assholes, nor have normal aggression because they're already aggressive as fuck. All the hostile creatures are already aggressive as all hell. So them becoming more aggressive is just highly unnecessary. That's the way I viewed it. That's just extra hell that really isn't fun. I would highly recommend it. Like I said, it's extra hell that isn't fun. Like I'm doing this because of the fact that I am kind of a masochist, but at the same time, I want it to be fucking doable. And that's why I made it to where a lot everything's difficult except for things in which are difficult as is and therefore don't need to be made difficult. Cause hell, I got chased by a fucking crab snake literally when bro had seen me from the distance. So I assure you it's not gonna matter. But having it set to Kara is just gonna make it so goddamn bullshit that it's gonna be pretty much impossible. So the things that I recommend having set to normal is uh is the creature's aggressiveness. Uh the damage is up to you. I set mine to normal because of the fact that, I want to be able to fight everything down the line. And when that happens, if I make one fucking mistake, I'm dead, and my vehicle's also gonna be fucked. So I want it to be a doable fight where it's evenly matched, and I don't have my prawn suit just get eviscerated by one fireball. Because again, not fun. But other than that, yeah, set everything else to Kara. If that's what you're wanting to do. The only things, like I said, the only things I'd recommend having set to normal would be damage and creature aggressiveness. Although, again, in my opinion, I also would, if I'm being real, I would also recommend having the power drain system be normal as well. Because let's be real here, having like draining 20 power for like just to craft one fucking bottle of water isn't fun. It's just fucking annoying. Because then by the time that you get that power back, you're gonna have to make another fucking bottle of water anyways, so it's not doesn't even matter. Again, that's like I said, that's up to you, man. I hate like I said, I'm a masochist, but to a certain point. Like when a game truly just stops being fun entirely, and I feel like it it doesn't matter how many times that I do something, it just isn't gonna work. It just reaches that point where I don't want to do it anymore. When that happens, well, what's even the point? Yeah, that's not as bad. Well, the 3 times for like drain rate is annoying. Oh wait. So you don't have it set to 4? Yeah, that's what I had. I had mine set to 3 times at one point. Cause like I said, it was just so fucking annoying. Because I try to make one bottle of water and then lose 15 power. It was fucking
Welcome
stupid.
aboard, Captain.
And it made crafting anything take so goddamn long. So eventually I just said, yeah, fuck that. But I left. Yeah, I said it was just really fucking annoying. All right, I think that should be good. I have all my preparation done. Um, I have these set to every single one of these, right? Also, I don't know, like, oh, so you're going with the vegan run? Piece of advice: Bulbo tree. Bulbo tree is king. Anybody who says that the that lantern fruit is the best is completely wrong. They're idiots. Ignore them. Best tree and best food source in terms of plants is the bulbo tree. Let me show you the difference, alright? Bulbo tree, 8 food and 10 H2O. Lantern fruit, 10 food, 3 H2O. Monumental difference. This is shit. Also, I'm glad that you know. Some people will avidly argue that the lantern fruit is the best. It's really not. It's complete ass. I know. But it's like I know you guys don't want to admit that you're wrong, but admit that you're wrong. It's fucking terrible. Don't lie to yourself. The fucking lantern fruit's ass. And you know we all know that they know it. They just don't want to admit to it. I double check. Yep. Yep. And yep. Cool. Alright, so now to make some beacons. I think that I'm gonna make 6 beacons. So that way I can have some of them on my waypoints, and then I can have some that'll mark like where I need to go. So that way I can make it back to my waypoints easier. Cause making it to my first making it to like the from waypoint to waypoint all the way down will be easy, but making it back to my other waypoints will be a pain in the ass if I don't set it up properly. Therefore, I want to have beacon sets to not only tell me where my waypoints are, but also how far up or down they are. Ow. 1, 2. Hey! Alright, buddy. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Good luck, buddy. Wait, are you doing it immediately? Do you have your ultra high capacity tanks? If not, I don't recommend it. Okay, good. Wait. Yes to... Oh. Yeah, don't yet. When I went to do the Aurora, I literally had all ultra high capacity tanks. I had 4 of them. I, I managed to fully repair the Aurora with one last top ultra high capacity tank left. Mind you, one ultra high capacity tank is twice what a standard high capacity tank is. So if you want to go for it, well, yeah, I knew the route as well, but I mean, if that's what you want to do, you go for it, man. But I don't recommend it. Trust me. Fair enough. Good luck, buddy. Okay. If I do wind up dying, I hope I die and I hope that I go out hearing the banger that is the Cyclops' like abandoned ship theme. If I want to go out, I want to go out hearing that theme. Oh my god. Let me ask you something. Did you die in the same way I did? I died to a mesmer when I was right next to my fucking life pod. I was trying to I was and no matter how hard I tried to fucking turn so I can click the hatch and get in, I just couldn't. And so I fucking died by drowning. If that was how you died to the mesmer, then we died in the same way at one point. Yep. Yep. Seems we had the exact same experience. I don't think I've ever crashed out so hard in my life over a fucking mesmer. I was like, no, 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 please. And the worst part was, I literally was just talking about it too. And yeah. And the exact same thing the exact thing I was talking about happened at that exact time because I was talking about how I needed to go get I needed to get a knife so I could kill the mesmers to prevent that kind of thing from happening. And right as I was hitting my life pod in order to make the knife, Mesmer was like, "Yo, what's up?" I was low on O2 because I had just gotten the materials for to make the knife, and yeah, bro got me killed. I crashed the fuck out. Now anytime I see a mesmer, I fucking chase his ass and call him a pussy as he please. I now just have a vendetta against all fucking mesmers.
Aboard, Captain.
Bruh. Well, that's good. Although, good luck. Because if I'm being real here, that shit took a long ass time for me to fully repair. Because I just kept getting fucking attacked. So, good luck. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Good luck, dude. I seriously mean that. I want to believe as well. I wonder how much damage a bleeder does in Kara. This got me curious. A lot? Damn. So I'm guessing it's like an unjustifiable amount of damage. Damn. That's fucking terrible. What? Fucking jackass stole my fucking waypoint. The hell is he? Yeah, clearly. This is some bullshit.
Welcome aboard,
Ha!
Captain.
Suck to suck, bitch. Man, I wish I could deploy it inside. Alright, which one of these is the fucking one? There it is.
Short-range scans show a cave system rich in fossilized remains beneath this area.
I'm guessing you did it. Not yet. Good luck. What do you mean?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why do I have metal salvage in my inventory? I'm dropping this. What do you mean by that? Oh, different. You're on a different on the other stream. I technically have two because one is vertical and the other is horizontal, and they're classified as two different streams. Don't ask me why they're classified as two different streams because I don't know, but they are. That's understandable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here's the last waypoint. See you, dude.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, this was a fantastic idea. Damn, bro scared the shit out of me. Wonder if he's gonna teleport right in front of me again. Nope, teleported me. He managed to hit me with it. I'll give props when it's due. GG. Bro took me by surprise, I'll admit. I didn't expect him to actually hit me. Like, that shit genuinely caught me off guard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Missed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bro literally came at me. Suck to suck, bitch. Well, I have accomplished the setting up of my waypoints. Yeah, now that I have my waypoint system set up, I literally can't. I literally don't have to worry about jack shit now. Bye, bitch. Fur was indeed trying to get me. He was chasing me. Don't think I didn't see that shit. Also, we can remove beacons from this. Now, what we need to do is we need to put this up, and this up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, now that we have our waypoint set up, we're pretty much set. Alright. I'll be honest here. I think I'm gonna put this away for now. I was about to be like, do I have any titanium on me? I do not. I might go to the island to get more lithium. Because what I want to do is I want to make some power cells. Some actually good power cells, to be specific. I want to make 2 of them. Because it's always better to be safe than sorry. Especially since getting in and out of my sea moth means that it loses power. But I'm also going to do myself a slight favor. That is... I want to have one of these in every single one of my, in every single one of my waypoints. Which is only 3, so it's not a big deal. I need 1 more silver. Yeah, I need 1 more silver and 6 copper. I'm surprised Lexi hasn't joined. If I can just get 4 more copper, then that would be sweet. I think I can always check the big tubes. Nope. Yep. Yep. Nope. Also no. Yes. Sorry, game, but I do in fact want that copper. Also, perfect. All the copper I needed. Now, if I could just get 1 more silver, then that would be great. Perfect. Now I need 12 fiber mesh. I'll be honest, that's a lot of fiber mesh. And here's 4. Although I might move these over to this one. But let's find out if I can just hold them all. Because if I can, that's what I'm gonna do. Yep. That's what I'll do.
Welcome aboard Cap Systems Online.
Perfect. Sorry, buddy, you can't live because I can't risk you. It's not you, it's me. By which I mean it's absolutely fucking you. Because a long time ago I had this motherfucker cause me a bunch of issues. So I took care of him now. And even though I do want to do that, probably shouldn't. Also, we're gonna head back to waypoint 3. Whoa. Because once we get back to waypoint 3, we're going to immediately go in to get more O2. And once we do that, we're gonna head out here and start our and begin our search for materials that we need. Also, let's see. What do I need to make the Sweet, it's not expensive at all. I can make that with materials from down here. Also, we don't need this up there anymore. Now I need to find gold. That's lithium. That's not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it anyways.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
For once, I wanted gold and I didn't get it. Thank you. I wonder if I'd have made it back even without the second ultra high capacity. Yeah. See, I'd have been fine even without the second one. That's kind of funny. Actually, I think I might move this onto the other side of this. Might put it here. I want it to be a little better than that. There. Once this finishes and I get the med kit from it, then you know. I'm not diving in unless I see sulfur. And I know what I'm looking for. And that's why. I can't see shit. Not seeing any over here. I might just gather the nickel I need in order to upgrade the Seamoth. Actually, if I'm gonna gather nickel, it's gonna be to make a fucking prawn suit. Whoa.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Now, some people might be thinking, why the prawn suit in particular? So, once I make the prawn suit, then I'll be able to get even more nickel ore because I can just drill it. Now, I'll be honest, my goal would be more along the lines of trying to collect as much nickel ore as possible so that way I can do both. I can make both, but, that's not guaranteed to be an option. If I gotta make one or the other, it's gonna be the prawn suit. I doubt that'll be the case because I should be able to find enough. But never know. I suppose so, yeah. Oh man. God damn it. You're fine. Not your fault. Pants are inside out. Here you go. Alright. Just be careful. Let me get resituated. There we go. Yeah, I should be able to find some nickel ore around here. But before I do, we need to start heading back. If I see any along the way, I will grab it, but that's not very likely. Possible, but highly unlikely. Oh. Don't want to be ascending too quickly. That could be bad. In fact, what do I need to make a thermal reactor? Let's see. Magnetite and aerogel. And titanium ingots. That's actually not bad. I can definitely do that. What I think I'll do is I'm gonna collect enough titanium to make another waypoint. But the last waypoint will be powered specifically by the thermal reactor. And that waypoint won't have the God damn it. I'm gonna need this for aerogel. Gonna need this for aerogel. Gonna need that. And I'm gonna need that. In fact, hang on, let me actually well, if that's not gonna work, then I guess I could just make another fucking bioreactor. Till I find magnetite. Maybe not, because I know that it requires lubricant. I don't think I've ever seen this egg before. It's kind of funny. Hey, there's nickel. Oh. Not trying to get myself killed. But on a real note, though, I know there's magnetite around here. I just haven't seen it. That's probably because it's near the tree. Well, I say probably, but in reality, I'm fairly certain it's near the tree. So if I go out a little bit further, then I should be able to find it. Also, what did I need again to make a goddamn... What's it called? Modification station? Computer chip, titanium, diamond, and lead. All of which are makeable, all of which are doable. just need gold and then lead. Silver. Boom. Computer chip. Should probably eat first. And I also need to clear my inventory. That's why. I need one more piece of titanium. That's not titanium. Again, not titanium. Thank you. I should probably finish eating before I head down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Synthetic fibers. I'll have to get that from the. Although, to be fair, I actually only wound up getting. What's it called? The kelp. When I was whacking the goddamn warper, so I wound up figuring out that the weird looking grass thing is is where you get that from here. I get O2 back before I do anything. Well, the only other way it could have been would have been from. Yeah, no. Where the hell did I get it? Oh, nuclear reactor fragment. Too bad I don't have my scanner. But I could make one. But I shouldn't. Oh, that's pressure. That's what that is. Wow. Sorry, but I'm not a. So a while back, I actually did like the water filtration suit, but that was a long time ago, and that was because of the fact that I hated having to go back to get water. But you see, the pain in the ass about the water filtration suit is that it takes up. You wind up having your inventory full of fucking piss water, and it ain't even that good. Hang on. Yeah, that's what I thought. But ironically, I could sacrifice one of them. I have three. I have made three of them. Only one synthetic fibers. Yeah, that's right. Anyways, let me find another ruby. Bingo.
Look, true. Was it the you seen it before? No, not a close. That's right. Yep.
Alrighty. Let's see. Ow. Ow. Oh, I see that down there and I want it, but it's gonna take a med kit to survive. Hey there, first time viewer here. 60 hours of playing. I'm terrified of giant fish and open waters, but I'm obsessed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Do you have any questions? I'd be more than happy to answer them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, sorry it took me so long to notice. Just trying to focus. Going to ask what mods you're using. Uh, the only mod that I'm using is the performance mod and death run.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Death run makes the game even harder. If that happened, then I wouldn't really want you to feel bad because I feel that would be my fault. Because if I'm in a predicament where I could die from reading chat and I'm reading chat, then that's my fault. Like I'll be perfectly honest. So I said if I do die from reading chat, don't feel bad. That'd be my fault. Yeah, do you have any other questions? I said I'm more than happy to answer them. I actually enjoy sharing my knowledge of Subnautica. I know one of these have done it. If not, then I just so happen to be carrying that. I don't know what. So yeah, no, I was just carrying it. That's hilarious. Oh, that's the case. Then we're gonna head back really quick. But because of that fact, my objectives when I log in are to get the final scan of Cyclops Bridge fragment and get nickel. Do you need any help with either of those? Did I give you advice? If you're wanting it, of course. If not, that's understandable. So if you know where to get bridge fragments, I have Cyclops Death Module 3 and Defense Systems and Battery Charger. Alright, so my advice for getting the bridge fragments, go to the mushroom trees. You'll find an absolute crap ton of them. In other words, go to Mushroom Forest. So if you go to the... So, from Safe Shallows, it would be northwest. And in terms of nickel, from Safe Shallows, head straight south. Yeah, that's because it's one of those things where if you don't know what you're looking for, you're gonna struggle. My first playthrough, I couldn't find any nickel to save my ass. But I played it so much to the point to where I can easily get everything I need. In fact, my dumbass forgot to grab the nickel. But it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Let's see. Because for the most part, I just wanted to grab more things first. I especially wanted to grab this. Four. 5, 6. Yep, I have just enough inventory space for That's fair. Try to avoid the mushroom forest that is to the northeast. Yeah, the northeast. Because that one's a lot more dangerous. I only needed to use one to make it synthetic fibers, right? Yeah, cool. That's adorable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, as I said, for the most part, it's one of those things where it starts off where you're gonna struggle to find what you need, especially nickel, because nickel pretty much blends in way too well. But the more you play, the more you'll reach a point to where like what I had done earlier, where I was just going around and just grabbing it as I was going. And it's because, like I said, you'll reach that point where you'll spot it really easily, but you'll have to know what you're looking for. And because of that fact, I'll actually show you what to be looking for. Because nickel in the image isn't what nickel looks like. And in fact, do you have the prawn suit? Oh, do you have the prawn suit and the drill arm? If you do, then there's an easy way for you to get nickel. And while it is still in the Lost River, it's literally just you can drill it in there because it's although it's hidden because it's underneath the sulfur, there is an absolute crap ton of it which you can drill. But I better make sure. Don't mind me, Mr. Warper. I am just heading straight down. How's it going, Kink? Fair enough. Is this the one near Life Pod 5 or the second series? So, my advice is just to replay what I had just done in my Seamoth, because I'm literally heading right where I recommend that where you go to. But my best way to give directions would be so head to the grassy plateau wreck, the one that looks like kind of like a crescent moon, but not really. Basically, it just looks like the end of a ship. You'll only see it sparking in the distance before you reach it, but and it'll be like a purplish blue kind of look. Oh, it's going quite well now. A lot better than it was, that's for sure. Yeah, you can rewatch it. How's it going, Glorious? As long as my stream isn't 12 hours, you can always replay them. Now, once the stream gets past 12 hours, it becomes impossible to replay. But up until that point, you're always able to replay them. And I haven't done a 12-hour stream in I don't know how long. But yeah, thank you for joining, everybody. And thank you for rating, Gink. That wouldn't surprise me. YouTube's always working. Question is, do I wanna upgrade my SEMA thing or do I wanna wait? Because if I upgrade the depth module, then I can bring it down here. But at the same time, if I bring it down here, I'm putting it in. And it was quite expensive to make. I'll be real. So unless I have a moon pool, I don't know if that's a good idea. Like being honest. But I am gonna go ahead and remake my med kit. Cause I had sacrificed it in order to upgrade my reinforced dive suit. Alrighty. Now, something I want to do is try and get more crystallized sulfur. Problem is, I gotta take damage to get it. Because, prawn suit can't make it without, the crystalline sulfur. Kind of ironic. I saw some over here. Well, I saw one piece in particular. Wait, I think I might see two. No, I just see one piece. Regardless. Ow. Oh. Literally melting alive in there. Worth it! Yeah, without a doubt. I wanted it though. I I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Okay, good. There's some in there. Also, I need to check to see if this has changed. Nope. Eh. I don't remember lithium being a part of that, so I think they just added lithium. Also, I told you that I was gonna teach you how to find the nickel. So I'll do that in a moment. So first and foremost, whoa, I better not do that. Don't want to get the bins and then die. But first and foremost, what you're going to be looking for is it basically looks kind of like what silver does, but the keyword is kind of. It only looks like silver in terms of like its deposit form, but and it's like when you're getting like singular pieces of it, it's a little bit more complicated. But like I said, I'll just show you what it looks like. Because once you see what it looks like, you'll have a lot easier of a time finding it. It's just one of the things where until you know what you're actually looking for, you're gonna struggle to find it. Honestly, it is. It's kind of a pain at times, but besides that, it's fun. I've literally had to make waypoints in order to survive. What you know done? That's honestly fair. Now that I'm at full hunger and full thirst, I should be regenerating. Even if slowly. Come on. Yeah, I'm regenerating. Who? Me? You asking how I came up with my name? Oh, well, I, it's literally the name that I made a character in a book that I was writing a long time ago. But I liked the character name so much, I decided to make it my YouTube channel. Well, made my YouTube channel and my Steam. So if you were expecting some like incredible story, I'm sorry, but there isn't one. True. I ain't waiting for this shit. I have patience, but to a degree. How did I like Subnautica 2? Eh, it, so far it's been good, I'll be real. I'm waiting for them to release their to release like updates though before I play it again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yoink. Yeah, I said it was really good. I'm just waiting for them to release updates. Alright, I'm gonna get all my O2 back before I head over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Is what I'm about to do dangerous? Absolutely. Should I be doing it? No. Am I doing it anyways? Oh yeah. Will I regret it? Possibly. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Anyways, so I'm gonna look for some. I'll let my health regen for a little bit while I'm looking because like I said, I had said that I was gonna like show you what nickel looks like. So before I do something real dangerous, I'm gonna go find some nickel. Bada bing, bada boom. This is what nickel looks like. Now, this isn't a good example, so I'm not gonna count this as my showing of it because this one it's discolored due to the sulfur. So I'm gonna find a different one. You just want to get your nickel back. God damn it. Here's another, but again, not a good example. As long as there's one along this wall, then that would be a pretty good example. As you can see, though, you're more likely to find it along the Sulfuric River. But because of that fact, it's a lot harder to spot. But if you know what you're looking for, you should be okay. Which again is why I'm trying to look for a better one that I can show you. I guess I could just drop a piece, but that would defeat the purpose. Because I want to show you one that's just naturally there. The problem with that is that I've already grabbed... Problem with that is that I've already grabbed most of the ones that are just naturally there. Oh, ain't he cute? He's a little pissy, but it's a cutie. Anyways, we better get out of here before we fucking drown. How's it going? Oh, I'm aware. It's bad for my mental health and my regular health. But that's also why I've got reached that point to where I've gotten a lot better at management. I have a pretty good idea as to when I should be heading back. I am gonna go ahead and show you what nickel looks like though. But this is what it looks like. Looks like a chicken nugget. I think the funniest part is that I'm not the only person who will tell you it looks like a chicken nugget. There are a lot of people who will. Because it does. Alright. And just so you guys know, so when the Ghost Leviathan screamed, that was because it got pissy at me. But I was already leaving. So even if it came at me, it would have stopped. That's why I wasn't worried. I should probably fill that tank up. Otherwise, my dumb ass gonna forget that I'm down to one, and then I'm gonna drown because like I'll start heading back when I got cause well no cause I'll be at like 0 and I'll be about to switch tanks and I'll be like, oh shit. Yep, which apparently isn't me sometimes. Sometimes. Now because of the fact that I do want to make a base over here, I'm actually going to head over there so that way I can actually grab I can try and find some magnetite. Although actually no, I don't need to do that because now that I have brought the so yeah, no, I'm just gonna actually gather some titanium because I can do that now without needing to make a thermal reactor. You just make a bioreactor. So yeah, I'll just gather some titanium. Let's see. Get this off for now. Same with this. Yeah, that's fairly easy. Titanium. Lithium, not what I'm looking for. But I do like lithium. By the way, am I the only person who experiences the bullshit that is anytime like you don't want something, you get it, but whenever you do, you can't find it? Like that shit happens to me all the time. And to be honest, it's infuriating. I've begun to think that that's just how Subnautica is. Prime example. Whenever I want copper, I can never can get it. Whenever I want titanium, I can never get titanium. All I get is copper. I just can't win, man. Or 5. So much copper. Like I said, whenever I need copper, I can never find it. Although, I remember dropping off some metal salvage a while ago. Because I was like, I don't need this shit right now. Why do I even have this? Let me go grab that. 2, 3. Oh, there's the 6 that we'll be needing here soon. Yeah, I dropped it off near the waypoint 2. Like, I dropped it off directly next to waypoint 2, to be specific. It's a goddamn good thing that I didn't just get rid of that. So that unironically made it easier on me. Still need to find like 2 titanium though. Also, I'll be honest, for like, since you guys, well, since the majority of you guys weren't here when it happened, so I uh, I killed the crab squid. Where it was in fact passed on. Because I didn't want to deal with them. It's simply because of the fact that since he can short circuit your gear, I didn't want to run into the situation where like I'm trying to get back because I'm about to drown, and bro's like, ah ha ha, no, that would be very unideal. So I straight up just ganked the the grass squid. Did he deserve it? No. Did I do it anyways? Yes. Alright. Now, in order to complete it, I now need one quartz, which is right here, and two titanium. Because the last two titanium will be for the door. There's one. Come on, just be titanium. Damn it. There we go. Now, it would in fact be wise if I head back. Because I'm gonna need to grab something that I can... Actually, I should be okay. Okay, there should be the shrooms over here. Like the deep shrooms. Like right over there. Even if not, I could use that. And right over here is where I'm gonna put up the waypoint. Come on. Thank you.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
And we're gonna put this here. Like so.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Perfect. Yeah, the whole purpose of that is to ensure I don't drown. He'll give up in a moment. Ow. He comes at me again, I will kill him. He's already exhausted his use. Because again, this is hardcore. Sweet. Alright, so there's the 3 for that, and the 3 for the Cyclops. Which means I have everything I need for that. I believe. I will double check though. Yeah. Also, this is filled up, right? Yep, cool. Once I have all that ready, I should be preparing to do the next step. Let's see. What is the first prawn suit depth module? Let's see right here. Nickel. Oh, come on! Why the hell is it kyanite? Why? Man, that's some bullshit. Well, I can see it now. Me and the Sea Dragon are gonna meet eye to eye, and he's gonna look at me like I'm food, and I'm gonna be like, nope, I'm good. No thanks. As he's trying to blast me to bits. All right. Seriously though, this is some bullshit. Because this means even if I bring my goddamn prawn suit down to here, I won't be able to do much with it. All right. I have a plan. But before I begin it, I should eat something. There we go. Need 6 of those, right? Yep. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why, thank you. Alright, to the life pod. And once I get there, we're gonna make the Cyclops. Actually, are we even get? Do we even have everything we need? Nope. We still need 4 lubricants, an advanced wiring kit, 3 blast steel, and 3 enameled glass. The enameled glass will be easy as hell, but The other things, not so much. Also, this is what I meant when I said the crescent, like the crescent looking wreck. And as you can see, so from here, it's south. Time is it? 10 p.m. Yeah. Once I park my Seamoth, I think I'm actually gonna call it for tonight, everybody. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, I'm glad.
Lord Captain.
If not, rip. But regardless, have a good day, night, or whatever it is for you. Have a good one, everybody.